Greetings, my good people. My name is David Sinero. We're playing some Genshin Impact today. It's a video game. We play it like a video game. Who knew? A video game on Twitch. Alright, so let's keep exploring Subaru, shall we? Trying to get that teleporter. What? I literally walked past this? I guess I flew in from above, didn't I? Did I survive? When does this expire? 10 days. Okay. We have time until cement revives. Maybe. Dreadful withering. The withering is not a fixed location, instead it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. But depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have all their elemental resistance, physical resistance, max HP decreased. These stats will increase more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. If you remain within withering zones after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. Oh boy. You must use the power of the Dendrograna to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread its corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within a withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help increase the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones. Damn. That bad, huh? Dangers within the withering zone. Other perils within the withering zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and fetid foes that can grow in the area will attack characters within, causing decay to accumulate. In addition, the tumor of the withering will exhort disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of the withering and have the protection of the withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrograna to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. I don't understand. Oh, it didn't work the first time.
足元に気をつけて。はあ、逃げようなんて思わないでよね。さらばドドーン。やボンボン爆弾。へいへへやだっただだっただ。はあ
Shit. I thought this prevented me from getting withered. Okay. So did I clean it? Okay.
ここで一曲宝箱の歌。
2 dangerous sigils. That is fucking stingy.
Oh, 一緒に遊ぼうよ。
So I'm going to need um an electro bow,
公女の名のもとに
a dendro bow,
私が守ってやる
a
お
pyro
友達が増
bow,
えたで
and a crab. Because I'm using hydro and animo currently.
指令をお出しください
Excuse me, Mr. Fluff. I see.花火の材料はあらへんかな Let's get that chest over there. Oh. I don't know what it is, but just get it. Okay. More musical notes. I saw that I need to do something to be able to interact. I get confused by what needs Dendro and what needs a Dendrograna. Hey, Melty. How goes it? How goes the life of an even bigger dork? Just raw meat? The wildlife hates you. Sumeru City. Let's not. What? Hello? I was never here. I'm kind of abusing Venti and Klee here. I'm not close to death, you're close to death. Why do I keep going? Oh. I did take them out first. Big yikes. Hey Ruben, how are you? Where was I? You guys, what are you guys doing? Tell you a story. What? About the once and future king. Well, once she ran out of mana, I had to get plowed. Someone had to fill her with mana, if you know what I mean. Is that the kind of story you were looking for? Actually, I started watching Hakawa Kitaro, which is based on Gegege no Kitaro from Leiji Matsumoto. What can I say? I'm watching a new show. Hakawa Kitaro. which I think translates as graveyard Kitaro. Man, these guys fuck me up. I kinda dislike that you need to hit these things with Electro. That's why Kazu is probably really good for this. I'm just committed now. It's my team, it's my team. Okay, let's go here. Why is that entire location not visible? Thanks, Venti. Journals, huh? No. It's lower than this? There's no chest on this? Oh, I've been here, haven't I? I have. Huh. Why are all the crystals growing next to a damaging mushroom? This is the one that's in the water. I don't understand where this is. Wait, are the shrooms attacking? Even though they're locked up? And I could free them? Guess who's not getting freed? Get fucked. Uh-huh. Are you alone, sir? He was guarding this by himself? Yeah, that's what I thought too. What current state? Shut up.
ワクワクするね。
Is there like a path here that goes under the mountain or something? Because
Hey,
I don't really get it. What? Why would he reset? Why is this game cheap? I didn't even understand what changed. Hi.
よし、もっとお宝を見つけに行こう。いや、ふん、いや、
I don't know what this is.
いや、
Hello?
切らせるか。
分身の術。
兵器神速。兵器神速。いや、痛いから我慢しろよ。
There's more? Why is there more?
へ、逃げられるかな。
遁走の術。いや、
Ooh, fire.
背が伸びる品はあるか。
A lucky Sayu with the sacrificial sword could be non-stop Sayu.
じゃあ、颯のごとく。よ、
Nanda. Oh.
えい。 じゃあ、
I wish we had it. And seriously? The next Dendro characters? We don't even know when the next Dendro characters come. Because next update is 2 Hydros, 1 Electro. We'd be stuck using both characters. I guess I could use the Traveler, but that's... Let's be honest, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. I don't understand how to get to that one though.
Yo. 兵器神速
It's slower.
兵器神速
Yeah, I've been here.
兵 いや 兵器神速ほっふんへっへっいや
Thank you, thank you. I almost thought that I would have sacrificed myself for science, in the prime of my youth, no less. I didn't think that these fungi would suddenly go on a rampage like that. I need to reformulate my reagent. Now that you mention it, there's an odd smell in the air. So about that, I was actually researching how different substances affect the behaviors of fungi. If I could successfully develop a reagent that chases fungi away, I could make a real killing by selling it to the merchant caravans. Might have failed this time, yes, but we got some new experimental data. I shall succeed next time for sure. There might not be anyone to save you next time, you know. Well, that may be so, but you know, if there are any further incidents, I mean, they say that your body is your primary capital for your research, right? Thanks for coming to my rescue. Most of the goods I had on me were lost, but please take these as compensation. Oh?
悪くないね 兵器
Could I
神
have
速
found it? No, I don't think so.
兵器神速
Or maybe I did. Ah, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's basically around the world, not just Europe. That's a big L for Sony, I think. Realistically, it's genius and possible to get. When you do, you have to sell your soul. Yeah. People are paying so much to scalpers, they might as well pay a little more to us as well. I don't know. I feel like Sony really needs someone else other than Jim Ryan. Don't be like that. Gigi? Hey, maybe... Oh no, you already have Jean.
捕まらないで。いや、ね、倒れそうだ。足元に気をつけて。風だ。へい、やあ。
Where are you going, sir? Would you like to, you know, come here and actually fight me? Who do you have from the standard banner? What is a soul? It's something you get when you kill an enemy in Dark Souls. How's it going, Echo? Why is there a teleporter all the way here? Does this go anywhere? Huh. Beto Shrek's Magu solo. Beto is so good. People sleep on Beto. I don't even understand how she's a 4-star. We check standard. Jean Diluc. Mona Chichi. Wait, there's someone else. Kaching. Jean Diluc, Mona Kaching, and Chichi. And Tainari soon. From 3.1 onwards, Tainari. Missing Diluc and Chi-Chi. Maybe you get Diluc. Diluc's nice. You're still missing many 4 stars? Just need the Shlong for Team 2. I get it, I get it. Sometimes we gotta play to the hand we're dealt. Big Dick Dudley, what?
ワクワクするね。
You what, sir? Missing Gora, Sayus, Sucrose, and Razor. Razor? Damn. That's surprising. Shinobu? Oh, okay. Oh, you haven't done the chasm yet? The Archon quest? Who's this group of wrestlers called the Dudley Boys? And one of them had a big dick? Papa Dudley had lots of kids, one of which was named Big Dick. Damn. Classy. Classy naming convention for kids. More or less, if you saw this group, you'd get the joke. None of these guys look anything alike. Yeah, they're all from different moms? Oh, okay. They really look nothing alike. Damn. Guys, I'm trying to look at Wikipedia. Do not disturb. Yeah, they're cheating me when I am AFK. The gimmick in the group was that, despite their obvious differences in physical appearance and race, the members were all said to be the sons of fictional Willie Loman-esque Big Daddy Dudley and traveled America as salesmen throughout the 1960s and 70s. Oh, okay, so they're not brothers. Okay, that is funny. That is a great origin story or presentation story or whatever. Makes them memorable. Who's casting Dendro? Yeah, I think wrestling is boring to watch, but I definitely think it has colorful characters that are probably fun. I do think wrestling is kind of the closest thing to like theater anime. I'm not sure I would call it real life, so that's why I said like theater. Did I unlock it? Finally. Well, I guess it's not... At least it's not common, right? So what happened here? What? You really need to touch the flowers, huh? Why was it glowing? Can I not go there? Is there a problem? Oh. It's withered as fuck. Indeed. I was trying to leave, Paimon. Damn. Cyan wants Paimon to visit his nuts. How goes it, Cyan? Sexually propositioning my fairy companion. WWE saying don't try this at home led to many injuries in the Echo household. Interesting. Tombstone Pile Driver. That sounds lovely. That sounds like something I want my kids to try. Oh, why?
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。
Ah, Rey Mysterio. Or, what's his name from Virtual Fighter? Arrogance, do you know if these things reset if you leave, or, like, is the ones you've done, or do the ones you've done already stay done? Like, this one I already got rid of. What? No! The whole point was not fighting you! WrestleMania? I feel like I see less wrestling stuff. Is it as popular as it always was. Just light the thing, come on.
面白い
Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, that was my... Those were my thoughts about it, too. This guy just following me? No. He's returning to his place. We were very far away. It would make very much sense that he was still following, but never know.
Yosh, もっとお宝を見つけに行こう
I don't understand that. The limitation of the map? That doesn't look like it's delineated at all. I'm guessing I can only enter with a quest, but...
兵器神速
Oh. What is this? Huh. Certain cooked out son of a rich man owns both types of football teams. He's trying to make wrestling popular again. He's a big fan. What? They can disappear from the thing? Damn, I thought I wouldn't have to deal with these dogs in this place. You're a cooked out billionaire, does it matter? Well, when you're a billionaire, you usually invest in the shit you like, right? Not the shit that you think necessarily is going to make you the most money. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a millionaire, so I don't understand how it works. Level 91, sir? I just noticed. He's a higher level than I am. No, he's a higher level than the cap. That's what I mean to say. If I had fuck you money, I would probably invest in some passion project of mine. Yeah, exactly. Head on Fulham and the Jacksonville Jags. I don't know what Fulham is. I'm assuming the Jacksonville Jags is a sports team. Damn. So this withering shit is pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know if you're very valued, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with the sport. Billy Corgan owns a company. I don't know who that is either. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I've photographed them. I am not a fan of the Smashing Pumpkins. Especially after watching a live concert.
ああ最高だ
Oh, he doesn't take care of his voice. No, the problem was he didn't take care of the audience. Oh?
ああ最高だ
I'm sorry, but on a concert, you're putting on a show for people who paid. You're supposed to try to be entertaining. If I just want to listen to the songs, I'll put on the album at home.
いや颯のごとく
Oh boy, that's a big withered area. This area is not being easy. I can't stand these dogs anymore.
面白い そんなバカなせっかく手に入れたのに
How many times have I returned here to heal? Oh, two more. Two more for the first reward. Which I would very much appreciate. Let's meet Ning Wang. Is it her birthday? Yes, it is. Watching a cat get high off catnip, what? Animal abuse. Animal and substance abuse. How dare you? Oh, in real life? Interesting. What? Probably should not avoid the cave shit. Because I'll forget it's here. It'll be hard as fuck to find it again. These withering zones, though, I don't appreciate them. They're hard as nails. The fuck? Oh man, whose idea was it to put an electro enemy in the water? I need to send that person hate mail. Holy fucking shit. That did not go well. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'll go away. One big, too small. An unfair fight in a free-to-play game, shocker. It's not unfair, I just gotta get out of the water. And probably not use a level 80 character when I'm in the max world level. It's not bad. The problem is I'm trying to use every character. That's the max level until I get another star or whatever, right? No. Look, I'm level 80 of 80 on Tartaglia, sure, because I need to ascend him. But Kali and Venti are... I can go to 90. And I have plenty of level 90 characters. I'm just not using them right now because, well, there's so many characters, I want to use every one. And this is what I'm using right now. They're just not the best team. Since I'm maxing out everyone's friendship, this is the next team. Oh shit, my statue ran out of healing because I've been getting my ass kicked so much. That's new. I haven't seen that happen outside of co-op when both me and Smith get fucked. Okay. Good.
足元に気をつけて。はあ。
I got rid of the thing, and I can fight them out of the water. Problem was that the corrupted tree I was trying to get rid of shoots me as well. So I needed to get rid of it before I engaged them outside of the water, which is... I was in the water because it was outside of the tree range. Oh boy. I do need some healing. Where is he? But science stars are used to indicate rarity, so you can't get a new star for a character. Character is the star it is. Holy shit! That is a raid and a half. AFK Lana, thank you for raiding. How are you? Hello, Johnny. Hello, Caravan. Neeks, thank you for the follow. How goes it? Genshin. Yeah, exploring a new area in Genshin Impact. Which is kind of kicking my ass. Kinda. Hello, Bruno. Hello, Nick. How are you all? How was Lana's stream? What was happening? Just chatting? What was happening? What was happening? Fill me in. Don't be loot. What is this? I don't know what that is. I cannot play this game, too bad. Well, does any RPG probably just need to level up? I don't know what to do with this. Been playing forever, I'll start to play again with a new region. Yeah, the new region is very beefy. Look at this. Look at this. Almost fell asleep on the floor. Why? Chat. It is your job to keep the streamer awake. But hey, I'm David, in case you don't haven't seen the the name. No fake names here. Yeah, it's so fun. And there's the new element. I love exploring in this game, so new element, new characters, new shit to do. I'm all in. But as you can see from the health bars of my team, it's this region is kicking my ass. Plenty of new mechanics, like this grappling here, which is really fun. Is this the only way up? So, Nix, have you played, you have played Inazuma already? We'll go to sleep? Yeah. You guys, from Portugal? It is late here. Can't play the Arcane Quest because I'm so many quests behind, don't even know where to begin. Yeah, 150. It's time for bed, but not for me. I usually start every day at midnight. But yeah, have a good night, Johnny. Playing Inazuma, stop playing in March? Okay. You probably, if you can't play the Archon Quest, come on, game. What's going to happen is when you try to activate it, it's going to be like, oh, you can't play this because you haven't done so and so. And if it's another quest that a character is involved, you just look for that quest and do that first. It's not a big deal. Sometimes the character is involved in another quest and is fucking up your progress, but if you finished Inazuma, you can probably do everything. You haven't done so and so? Yeah, but it'll tell you what it is, so you don't need to do like random everything to find out what it was that was blocking you. Should I try to make it all the way to the teleport? I guess. That behind. It's probably the chasm, no? Ooh, Fatui? Why? I haven't seen any Fatui here yet. Only look for the quests online because none of my... Oh. Where was I going? I got lost. None of my current quest matches the name of the required quest? That's weird. I mean, if you need any help, you can always send me a message or something on Discord. I'm always willing to help. If it's a game I play, like Genshin. If you need help in, I don't know, World of Warcraft? I'll definitely not be helpful. guess it's lower. Also, if you need someone to play with, don't hesitate. 'Cause Genshin is more fun when you can get someone to help you with the bosses and shit. Ah, speaking of which, someone wants to join. No. No randos, though.
颯のごとく
That's definitely not where I wanted to go. I wanted to get to the new boss, but I can't seem to find the right path to it. I guess it is lower.
のごとく
Okay, that's the other side of where I was. Was that a trap?
のごとく
I already got your money. Ha! Okay, now we can fight the Fatui, I guess.
のごとく
Figure out what the hell
のごとく
you need to do here.
凍ってしまうよ。美しい日。即戦即決。いわ、いでよ。
Are you Hydro?
じゃあだ。栄光反則。
よいしょ
Ow, ow, ow.
これじゃ面白くないよ
Damn, Venti takes so long to lift off. He's getting fucked again.
思わないでよね
Oh, that was a dud. Nope. Look. I'm supposed to be the boss of these guys, so... Maybe don't try to kill your boss. Don't try to kill boss day at work. Well, I need cryo for these guys. No, don't kill Fluffy! He's cute. Well, now he wants to kill me, so he has to die. He was a little confused, wasn't he? Damn, that is a lot of meat. Go away, sir. Ooh. Shit, I missed. I didn't get the chest. Is there's some guys I didn't kill. One guy I didn't kill. Come on.
狂乱怒涛隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。いやははいやさて悪くないね。
Okay. Yeah, now I got it. Really rare chest? Can I do a pull? Not yet. But close. Damn, this really works well. Shit is fun. That's the pyramid of the desert of Sumeru? I guess that's on the next update.
どうせわけのわからない壮大な計画とやらを進めてるんだろうけど。
Ooh, Shrine of Depths. Not that I can get it. But we now know where it is. Shrine. I guess we can use this symbol. Nope. Sorry, sir. You are not allowed to do that. Thanks.
ワクワクするね。へっ悪くないね。
ねえ、倒れそうだ。
I only want to rock, guys. Let me go.
よっ。せい。
What?
よっ。や。せい。よっ。はあ。 風だ。ここだよ。
痛いから我慢しろよ。ふん。はっはっ
Please, mushroom.
いや
Don't butt in on the big boy fight.
はっほっはっふんはっいやはっふんいや
一緒に遊ぼうよ。やっやい。だっただ。へい、よいしょ。やい。ほい、へい。キラキラしてる。
Who's sending me messages at 2 a.m.? Okay. Yes! Yes, I did. I was like, what the fuck? A message at this hour? Who is this crazy person? At least someone texts you, right? Right? I was surprised.
風向きにし。行くぞ。分身の術。
はっいや隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。いやふんいやあいやいやはっ
Excuse me, my guy. Can I
いや
can I fuck you up
は
a little faster?
いやはいや痛いから我慢しろよ。
はじけだ。おお。おお。
Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for here, but I think we might be on the right track. Yes, we are.
せい
Where to next? Thank you.
この箱中で寝れるかも。じゃあ
Okay, so that's all the nonsense we had to go through to get to this teleporter. And I'm assuming there's a new boss here. Yes. Yes, there is. There's shit under it. Let's go!
はやての
ここだよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
ボンボン爆弾。あよいや特腕花火。
I am very much in need of your shit, so I didn't even read the description. Like, who cares about mechanics anyway? Alright, oh shit, I should care, because now I'm dead.
兵器神速。は？いや、いや。いや。兵器神速。は。いや。は。ふん。チェ。
I really need Klee for this fight, though.
いや。ふん。いや。いや。
捕まらないぞ。や
This is not a lot of damage. And Sayuki's in healing, I don't know why.
ボンボン爆弾。おおほい。
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。
Did they spawn ants?
いや。はっほっいや。
風だ。足元に気をつけて。はあ。
火力全開。ボンボン爆弾。やい。
Come on.
風向きにした。逃げられなかった。
Oof.
はじけろ。
Gonna need some, oh, some healings there. Can I revive? I can. I guess Sayu. What?
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Your revive's still on cooldown?
やっといかん花火。そんな。おい。
風だ。
Right, good stuff. Wee. Jade Bloom Terror Shroom, an evolved fungus. When it is hit by electro attacks and catalyzed reactions, it will accumulate activation. When it is hit by pyro attacks, it will lose activation progress. When it accumulates sufficient activation, it will enter activated state. An activated Jade Terror Bloom Terror Shroom will unleash more fearsome attacks until it becomes exhausted. When it is not activated, the Jade Bloom Terror Shroom can be put into a burning state via the use of pyro, which will cause it to become scorched. It will then spread spores around to create fungi in an attempt to escape this status. Okay. So don't use Electro. I didn't. Collet?
私は
Tainari?
種は目指し土を破って根を下ろす。ほっツン。おああ。
Oh, I have enough. Well, maybe not enough, but we can bump them up
大きな
a little
木の上に
bit.
腰掛けて飲みきれないほどのリンゴ酒を片手に持つんだ。ほら。
So what's under this? A bunch of fun guys.
お酒が何本も買えるね。
That
走るより
was
飛ぶ方が早いよ。
just open and go. Scorched Star Shroom. Interesting.
お
こ
That's it? I guess it is.
捕まらない。
That's a great place to farm these mobs if you're in need of them. Activation and Scorching. In Sumeru, special creatures exist that can transform due to stimuli from external elemental energy. These are referred to as Trilakshana creatures. Activation Scorching. When they come into contact with Electro or Pyro, they will enter either an activated or scorched state. Use these objects and unique abilities of their various forms to aid you in your adventure. Didn't I learn that already? I need one more. Restores 1 HP? Okay. Okay, game. Whatever. Whatever you say. Cute. So what is it, guys? What do you want?
のごとく
Are you guarding a chest or something? Cause I don't need to fight you. Maybe I do.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。ここだよ。はあ。
兵器神速。いや。いや。ふん。は。た。は。
ひどいっす。よいしょ。へい。へへ。あ。やあ。
I wasn't really trying.
よい。あらば。うん。
I
こで一曲宝箱の歌。
Okay. Wait, can get this? Huh. And I see it. No. There's a chest over there too. And another. I think we have a winner, guys.
行くぞ。いや。は。いや。はった痛いから我慢しろよ。は。は。は。ふんじゃ。ふん。た。
Oof, oof, oof. Mean. Real.
ボンボン爆弾。おお。やいやあ。へいおお。はあ。ほい。だっただ。やあ。へへ。もうひどいっすよ。地下にも宝箱が埋まってないかな。なんだな。へい。痛いよ。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。おはっふっはあ乱暴だな。
This is not at all what I wanted to do.
ドドン。ドドン。よいしょ。よい。はあ。はっ。へい。はは。だっただ。やっ。はじけろ。
Alright, come in, Bow Team. Save this puzzle.
颯のごとく。
We is that
ここだよ。
going to sleep? All right. So I'm assuming the raid was your fault. Thank you very much as well. Also, when are you going to join me in Genshin? Yeah, of course. Let's not pretend you're not a weeb. Alright. One Shrine of Depths for the corner table. Good stuff. Yep, have a good night. Have a good night. And consider it at some point. The Genshin life. With my job at Salva took vacations until the end of this month. I'm in contact with them. 3 weddings to edit, 2 more to come next month. More I work in an agency. Day 1, I'll start a contract with cinema producer. Have time to spare? Of course. Always have time to spare to be a weeb. Being a weeb is a full-time job. I don't? Well, you should. What's the cinema producer thing, though? That's interesting. Well, good night. We can talk another day. Go get some rest. Yeah. You gotta tell me about this another day, though. Thank you again for hanging out. Oof. Did I get damaged from that?
あ、旅人さん、君たちも戻ってきたんですね。
こんばんは。コレイを見かけなかったか？
コレイならさっき部屋に戻るのを見ましたよ。
そっか。どうやら今日は無理みたいだな。また明日にしようぜ。
砂漠に比べれば。お？
Okay. Well, I also need a break. I really wanted to change my team. Yeah, I also need a break, so I'll go take the break and I'll be right back.
Here ここに立ってても相手はやってこないよ。
当に厄介だ。
物価出刃ただけを何個取れば町内で家を買える。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
俺の故郷の雪原でこんな風に立ってたら投資してしまうよ。物価出刃ただけを何個取れば町内で家を買えるかな。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
他の執行官たちは何してるんだろうね。まあどうせわけのわからない壮大な計画とやらを進めてるんだろうけど。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
俺の故郷の雪原でこんな風に立ってたら投資してしまうよ。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
物価出刃ただけを何個取れば町内で家を買えるかな。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
物価出刃ただけを何個取れば町内で家を買えるかな。この辺りに戦いがいのある強敵はいないんだろうか。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
物価出刃ただけを何個取れば町内で家を買えるかな。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
物価出刃ただけを何個取れば町内で家を買えるか
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
物価出刃ただけを何個取れば町内で家を買えるかな。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
俺の故郷の雪原でこんな風に立ってたら投資してしまうよ。
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。マリン病は本当に厄介だ。マリン病は本当に厄介だ。マリン病は本当に厄介だ。マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
Okay, I am back.
マリン病は本当に厄介だ。
Nice.
本当に厄介だ。
Yeah, there was something I wanted to do. Search for achievement. Completed. Okay. Well then. I don't know why I never found, like, I always looked that up and never found it.
<sighs> 一晩中考えてみたけど、コレイがどうしてああなったのか、おいらやっぱりわからないぞ。もう気分は良くなったかな。コレイのところへ行ってみようぜ。
Are you Vanara? Can I ask you a few questions? Not a Vanara. Oh, what a shame. Still, the opinion of others can be used as a reference as well, right? That said, I wonder how much you know about Avidia Forest. The traces of Greater Lord Rukadevata left in the rainforest. How many of them have you seen? Forgive me for taking so much of your time, if you don't mind. You can have a chat with me when you're free. Who are you? Oh my, I forgot to introduce myself. I am an Amurta, a researcher from the academia, and I'm carrying out an academic study on the rainforest. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I haven't been able to hire a suitable bodyguard due to financial difficulties, so I've been temporarily limited to small-scale surveys in areas protected by the forest rangers. Greetings. Welcome to Gandharva Village. Life is comfortable here, right? It's much better than the city. Tell me about yourself. I'm the longest living resident here. One of them, anyway. Perhaps only Kion, who's a few years my elder, can compete with me. It was a blessing in disguise, this carefree life in the forest. I was a researcher of the academia in my youth, but I was caught up in vicious academic competition. I didn't want to fight with those unethical researchers. A secluded life in the forest was way better. It was at here where I realized that knowledge, power, and wealth are the source of our troubles, and that a simple life is the best life. Those youngsters from the academia should learn the forest rangers' way of life. Forest rangers are civil servants too. You can't just group them up together because they are civil servants. Let me explain. It's like how the Dendro Archon and the Greater Lord are incomparable to each other. Do you get it now? Instead of asking me more questions, why don't you just stay a few days? I'm certain you'll get to know the simplicity and beauty of forest life. Do you not like the city? What's so great about the city? Its atmosphere always feels weird to me. No matter how tall the buildings are that are built leaning against the Divine Tree are, we seem to draw no closer to the gods. Otherwise, why would researchers who so desperately yearn for knowledge come to Avidia Forest to gain success? Not that I'm saying that knowledge is that good, but you should understand what I mean, right? Do you need something? Tell. Hello? Sorry, was my voice too soft for you to hear clearly? I said, do you need something? Please do tell. Did I disturb you? It's not your fault, it's just an old habit of mine that's acting up. I'm used to speaking softly because I hunt frequently and sometimes meet researchers training in the forest. It's taking me some time to speak normally again. Many mistake me for an introvert because of that, and they are really careful when they talk to me. It isn't necessary at all. Please talk to me normally. About the researchers. Well, there aren't many of them, and they are usually in hidden spots. You'll still meet them if you stay in Avidia Forest all the time. Honestly, I'm not really sure of the specifics of the principle. I only know that this situation is called something like Savada life. It's a special stage in the training of researchers during which they can't be disturbed. So I sometimes worry that inexperienced trainee forest rangers will disturb those academia researchers. Still, since she's with the Forest Watchers, I doubt she'll be as reckless as someone who's never read the Rainforest Survival Guide in their lives.
君たちか。ちょうど探しに行こうとしてた。
あれ？ティナリがなんでここにいるんだ？コレイは？
コレイの様子を見に来たんだ。簡単に言えば病気になった。
病気？まさか。ひょっとして昨日のオイラのせいなのか？
心配しなくていい。おちびちゃんがここまで深刻な事態を引き起こすことはできないよ。これはコレイの持病なんだ。 まあ実を言えば、確かに君たちが来たこの数日、コレイは興奮しすぎて自分の体の状況に気づかなかったっていうのもあるけどね。はあ、無理もない。何しろコレイはもう長いこと友達に会っていなかったんだ。
ティナリ、コレイは一体。
場所を変えようか。彼女は薬を飲んで寝たばかりだから、静かに休ませてあげないと。さっきの話の続きをしよう。実は君がいわゆるモンドの栄誉騎士だってことはさっきコレイが話してくれた。リーユエと稲妻での正義感ある行動についてもちょっとは知ってる。でも先に言っておくけど、コレイに関することを君たちに教えるのは君たちの身分や経験とは全く関係ない。理由は一つ。コレイに頼まれたから。正直言うと、コレイの過去を君たちに教えるのには賛成できないけど、コレイ曰く君たちが友達として誠実に接してくれたから、コレイも同じように君たちに接するべきなんだってさ。
ティナリ、コレイは何の病気にかかってるんだ？持病って言ってたけど、まさかずっと前から病気だったのか？
そうだ。コレイはまだ小さい頃にマリン病という病を患ってしまった。
マリン
これはスメール特有の疾患でね。患者の体に灰色がかった黒い鱗状組織が現れることからその名が付けられた。最初は皮膚が変化した部分に少し痺れを感じる程度なんだけど、症状が進行すると手足の指に力が入らなくなり、時には感覚がなくなることもある。そしてだんだん患者は自分の体を制御できなくなり、やがては完全に動けなくなってしまう。
それ結構怖くないか？
They lose all control over their body?
待った。まさかこの間コレイがうっかりしたのも原因は。
マリン病の影響だよ。だからコレイにはなるべく物を持たせず、自分を傷つけさせないようにしてる。
So is there any cure for Eleazar?
適切な治療方法を取れば、病気の進行を効果的に抑制することはできるよ。でも、残念だけど、マリン病を完治させる方法はまだない。だけど、昔コレイの母親にマリン病を根治できる方法があるって嘘をついて、コレイをファデュイって組織に引き渡した人物がいた。
何？ファデュイだって？
ファデュイを知ってるんだね。説明する手間が省けるよ。とにかくコレイを僕に預けた人が言うには、彼女はファトゥスの博士という人のところに送られたそうだ。そいつがどんな治療方法を取ったのかは知らないけど、彼女のマリン病はその時確かに抑えられてた。だけどファデュイのところで過ごした日々は彼女にとって決して愉快な思い出じゃなかったんだ。彼女は強い。ずっと楽観的に振る舞ってるけど、未だに人から触れられた時、恐怖を感じてしまうことがある。
コレイはずっとたくさんの苦しみに耐えてきたんだな。
そうだパイモン、コレイからの伝言がある。昨日君を驚かせたことを謝りたいらしい。それからごめんなさい、ずっと病気のことを黙っててとも言ってたよ。
コレイは何にも悪いことしてないじゃないか。謝る必要なんかないんだ。
その言葉は次コレイに会うとき自分で伝えてよ。彼女は自分には友情を得る資格がないって思い込んでた。僕の弟子に 二度と同じような苦しみを与えないであげて。
おう、ティナリ、任せてくれ。
How's Colley's condition now?
まあひどくはないよ。今回倒れたのはここ数日体力の消耗が激しかったからだ。薬も飲ませたし、ちょっと休めば治ると思う。でもコレイがガンダルバー村に来た当初は確かに今よりずっとマシだった。あの時彼女はレンジャーの仕事に興味津々でさ、知識も学びたがってた。だから加わってもらったんだ。でも最近は体力がかなり落ちてきてる。適度な運動はずっと必要だけど、やっぱり長距離の巡回はもうやめておいた方がいい。さあ、これでコレイの状況はもう全部説明したよ。これから彼女の薬草を取りに行かなくちゃいけないから、話はここまで。
Wait, can we come along?
連れて行ってくれ、ティナリ。オイラたちもコレイのために何かしたいんだ。
まあいっか。だけどウリンは危険だし、旅人も療養中なんだから、道中は僕の指示通りに動いてね。いい？
ああ、わかったぜ。
じゃあ行こう。取りに行くのはサウマラタハスって植物だ。マリン病患者の体力を回復してくれる。
ティナリ、その植物はどこに生えてるんだ？
サウマラタハスはウリンに点在してる。ガンダルバー村の近くでもよく見かけるよ。
名前からすると水のあるところで探した方が良さそうだな。
うん、サウマラタハスは水生植物だからね。水面に浮かぶ大きな青い花みたいで結構目立つんだよ。でも実は花びらみたいに見えてるのは葉っぱと萼で、花はその真ん中にあるすごく小さなやつなんだ。あとスメールの植物は名前だけじゃ判断できないものが多い。例えばカルパラタハスはつる植物だし、スメールローズもバラじゃないんだ。
そうなんだな。うっかりしてたぜ。ティナリと植物の話をするのは早計だったな。
Wolves.
風神のご加護ってやつ？走るより飛ぶ方が速いよ。
サウマラタハスはこの近くに生えてるはず。手分けして探そう。君たちは4つ取ってきてくれたらいいよ。十分な薬草が取れたらこの近くで落ち合おう。
走るより飛ぶ方が速いよ。
This?
サウマレタハスも集まったし、早くティナリと合流しようぜ。ティナリ、これで任務完了だぜ。
どれどれ？うん、なかなかいいね。よく選んでくれてる。君たちの豊富な野外探索経験のおかげで時間を節約できた。おかげでついでに他の薬草も取れそうだよ。
おーい、ティナリさん。
ティナリ、誰かがお前を呼んでいるぞ。服装からしてレンジャーみたいだな。
うん、知り合いのアミルたちだ。みんな出発したばっかりなのにもう帰ってきたの？行ってみようか。
まさかここで会えるとは。ガンダルバー村に帰ってティナリさんを探そうとしていたところだったんだ。
何かあったの？
ついさっきシーキを見つけたんです。
シーキ？君たちのルートは1週間前に徹底して片付けたばかりなのに、こんなに早く現れるなんて。具体的な場所は？
すぐ先にある谷の奥だ。今回出現した場所は過酷の狭いエリアをほぼ塞いでたから、すぐ戻ってティナリさんを探すことにした。
半径は？
すまない、そこまではよく見えなかった。
今日はチームに神の目を持ってる人がいなかったし、シーキはまだ拡張し続けてるみたいだったので、あまり近づかなかったんです。
その判断は正しい。今すぐ片付けに行くから、君たちはこの2人をガンダルバー村まで連れて戻ってあげて。
待てよティナリ、なんでいきなりオイラたちを帰らせるんだよ。
ああ、スメールに来たばかりじゃこの状況もわからないか。スメールのウリンでは今一部エリアに独特な異変が起きてるんだ。そのエリアを死域と呼んでる。死域は植物を枯らすだけじゃなく、動物や人の命まで奪う可能性がある。だから神の目がないものは近づいちゃダメだ。
そういうことなんだ。この前ウリンには危険なエリアが存在すると言ったのも、君たちを脅かすためじゃない。神の目を持つ者、つまり元素力を操れる者だけが一定時間地域の侵食に耐えられる。
そう。だから俺たちみたいな一般レンジャーは、ただ死域を見つけ、位置を記録して、ティナリさんのようなプロに任せるのが仕事だ。何しろ、死域の内部に足を踏み入れ、死域を除去できるのは、ティナリさんたちだけだからな。
I might be able to help with this. I can also control the elements.
でも、神の目を持ってないみたいだが。
安心しろ。こいつは確かに神の目を持ってないけど、元素力を使うことに関してはベテランと言っても過言じゃないぜ。
I don't need a vision.
どうやら君についての噂は本当らしいね。だったらいいだろう、一緒においで。いつもは旅の人がガンダルバー村を離れるとき、地域を見分ける方法だけを教えるんだけど、今日は現地でできそうだ。
There's a wave rider waypoint?
ストップ。もう進んじゃダメ。前を見て。
あそこら辺が灰色で植物も枯れてるみたいだ。空気にも灰のようなものが漂ってるし、鳥肌が立ったぞ。
それがシーキさ。旅人、僕はこれからシーキの内部に入る。中にはシーキの病変があって、それを破壊できればこのエリアを救えるんだ。
Gotcha. Let's do
あ
this.
りがとう。でも君はこれを処理したことがないし、無理だけはしないで。
It really
元素力
isn't.
を持っていたとしても、中に入るときっと気持ち悪くなる。もし耐えきれなかったら外に出て休んでて。何しろ これは命に関わるからね。さあ、行こう。
Can I use Thainari?
まずは地域を維持してる枝を探そう。
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
よくできました。すべての枝が処理できたから、これで地域の腫瘍を処理できるよ。今だ。地域の腫瘍を破壊して。
やったぜ。周りがまた緑に戻ったぞ。
君が助けてくれたおかげで、こんなにも早くここを正常に戻すことができたよ。
ティナリ、そう言ってるけど、なんだか冴えない顔だな。
そんなにわかりやすかった？わかった。説明するよ。最近、地域の出現頻度がますます増えてきてさ。さっきみたいに地域を除去しても、間もなくまた新たな地域が現れちゃうんだ。僕の仕事が増えただけならまだ良かったんだけど、地域はウリンのあらゆるところに影響を及ぼしてるんだよね。例えば、さっきはこのエリアを正常に戻したけど、だからといってエリア内の植物がみんな生き返るわけじゃない。実際、植物の数がかなり減ってる。この変化は植物に関わる動物たちにも影響を与えるだろう。結果、ウリンの生態系が不安定になりつつあるんだ。それに、地域の状況が深刻になり始めたことで、コレイのマリン病もどんどんひどくなってきた。
なんでそうなるんだよ。
具体的な原因はまだ突き止めてない。でも数日前、教令員の知り合いから手紙をもらったんだけど、彼によれば多くの患者たちも同じような状況らしい。
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
僕の知る限りないな。地域は数千年もの間スメールに存在している。それに地域はこの世界の深いところから生まれるんだ。世界樹を知ってる？
No, I haven't.
世界樹は僕たちが踏みしめているこの大地の奥深くにある。生物学的な意味の木じゃないけどね。まあ、大きな木が逆さに生えているとでも考えてもらえばいいかな。地脈は知ってるだろ？あれは世界樹の根みたいなもので、地下を縦横に走り、深くて広大な空洞から地表まで伸びてる。
Spreading and extending a massive cave. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost the conscious in the cave.
地脈はこの世界の記憶を吸収し続け、世界樹には古代から現代に至る世界のあらゆる情報と知恵が詰まっている。創神が知恵の神と呼ばれるのも、彼女の意識が世界樹とつながっているからだ。創神の力は世界樹の力の現れとも言える。実は地域が現れるのは世界樹が病気になったからなんだ。
You mean Soul is sick?
うん。 遠い昔、僕の先祖はマハールッカ・デバータ様の眷属からこのことを聞いた。けど、その神秘的な精霊たちも世界樹の治療方法までは知らなかった。僕たちレンジャーはおそらく長い間地域に立ち向かわないといけないだろうね。さあ、話はこのくらいにしておこう。もうやることも済ませたし、ガンダルバー村に戻ろう。
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。よいしょ。走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
I guess this is the start of Sumeru City? I'm assuming some weapon is going to want the burn fungi crap, but so far I have no idea what needs it. I probably want to get the other kind. I have to be that smart for that one, right?
Hey, 足元に気をつけて。遊んであげよう。お？風だ。
最高だ。
気ぃつけるぜ。えいやっ。うちに開けさせて。いや、行くで。
悪くないね。
What sucks is even the party I was planning to use next doesn't have the elements I need here. Might have to reconsider. Side quest.
Ah, 最高だ。はっ。
What's over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms! Hey, Lumine, that person over there seems to be in trouble. You gotta help. Kinda seems like she can handle herself.
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。はっはっ。やった。やっ。
Oh, you are a big help, thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. Just for my name, it's Rana. I'm Lumine. We're from a very distant place. Yes, this is Paimon, and she is Lumine. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. But your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Since Ran is a forest watcher, you should know Tainari, right? Oh, Lumin, you know Tainari? Tainari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Me too. Paimon wonders if sneaking up on him will work. Tainari will get angry if you do it without asking first. It probably will, but his ears are so glossy and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Hey, Ron, are you talking about... is it Kale? Oh, Lumin, you know Kale too? Kale hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest against travelers and assist travelers and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive. Then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormuz or Sumeru City. Sure, let's go. Okay, I'll keep both of you safe. Didn't we just help you? Aranyaka. Ooh, that's what I needed to... I saw I needed that for some quest. Damn. Must be very familiar with the woods, right? I've lived around here for years. I know every tree in the forest, really. It's becoming somewhat peculiar lately, even the withering zones. Mitsketa. Cool.
よし、もっとお宝を見つ兵器神速。
Don't give up. It's only been a few days and the new Withering Zone has popped up already. So close to the main roads too. Oh, Withering Zone again. He handled it with Tainari before. Lumine and Tainari disposed of a withering zone before? I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandharva and bring Tainari over to help. No need, Rana. Just leave it to us. No way, the withering zone is lethal. Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Lumine can manipulate the elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering's effects. Eh? Now that I think about it, you did show such ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Lumine has proven to be very reliable in many encounters throughout our journey. I don't like this withering zone. Let me deal with it. Oh, alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there, or call for help, and I'll be there. I mean, I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there, or call for help, I'll be there. Okay. You said that. It was too much to handle. Ow. Lumine is impressive, right? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Thanks. Getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me, Lumine, Miss... You don't have to be so formal. It's okay to just speak your mind, Miss Rana. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Lumine and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait, calm down. Yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. You remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? Can you describe the wondrous creatures you met previously? Like what? Well, they sound like the mythical Nara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. Ah, yes. We generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw, Lumine? Shroom boars? What? Yeah, that's an animal you'll see only in the forests of Sumino. They're round, green beasts that live in the forest. We'd use them to find precious mushrooms. Really? I don't think they're the same. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara Village. They seem to be very into the legends of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults. You can read their minds like a book, just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well. And because you're always stuck thinking about food, so there aren't a lot of options. Leave our village. I'm back, Grandpa Amadia. Rana, you know the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara Village? Tiger cubs refers to Yotam and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh yes, Grandpa Amadia. These two are... Want to give Amadia a brief rundown? I see. Welcome to Vimara Village, and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Barum, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Something happened in Vimara Village lately? Could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay, we're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimara Village, never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa Amadia. Fine, fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. Sure. Grandpa Amadia is getting old. His eyes are starting to fail him. I noticed. Rana, anything new? Who's the one beside you? Met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? Caught anything good? You know it. When you see the kids, tell them a feast is waiting. I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who is that with you? Well, I'm going to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara Village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you too, and thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? Haha, you're an experienced traveler indeed, saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. It's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village, waiting for you to return. After Kavus came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Something important. We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Anyway, some of the children in Vimar village have gone missing recently. That warrants much more than just an anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can help with? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always came back in a few days. They don't remember what happened. I'd round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention, and couldn't recall anything when asked. Paimon does that too. Whoa, so it's normal for kids? Hey, quit it, you two! Sorry to digress. They remembered nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amadia about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Josephat later. It's his job to watch after Kavus and Sudabe. You want to take it easy for a while here, Rana. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering zone aside, you got the Fatui from Shneznaya with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong... Fatui? I know, I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball, because it is dangerous. Even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. It sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. No, I learned about them from travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. It's Rana! Rana is back! With Alfonso, too! Hey, here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. Picked a bunch of starshrooms for you, Rana. Yotham, didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Rishbol and Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now and I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and a silver... Silver what, though? Weasel thief? Whopper flower? What does Paimon have to do with Whopper flower? Silver Duskbird. Silver base. Super Silver Spectre. A Spectre is too much. Alright, stop picking on them. Lumine and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right, Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumter Beast Lord. And the Rishbol and Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right, and we'll come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could always be like this. Hope the children can stay safe. Anyway, my friends here came from a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Me? Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yay, let's all go to Rana's house. The last one there is a specter. Hey, I certainly don't want to be a specter. Be careful going over the bridge, don't fall into the water. Let's go! Well, we are kids being kids. These kids ran faster than birds could fly. You guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm going to marry Rana when I grow up. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me? Liar. Ha, we'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Miss Blonde here is way mightier than me, and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? Indeed I have. Have you been traveling a long time? Rana said you tell us stories. I've got a lot of stories. We got the tiger cubs then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to her and stay put till I come back. Okay. Alright. On to the stories. You're Yotam, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said they're ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. I'm smart and powerful. Yeah, you are powerful and very tough, pretty too, but I'm going to be Rana's bride, so I have to be stronger than you. I want different stories. Hey, isn't there someone that knows stories of the 8-headed Hydra, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Someone thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about how they went missing while at it. True, and about the mysterious creatures too. As the trade Yotam, Kavus, and Sudabei, you'll tell us what you know too. Sure. Anyway, tell the kids a story in a way that they'll find fun. Oh no. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me they exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. We know the story. So, what is that dragon like? Alfonso said it is terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. How should Paimon put it? It's a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. Here it goes. A long, long time ago in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. Oh, the dragon announced, I'm mad now, and I'm going to wreck your little houses and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad. It was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. And one day, 2 travelers arrived. Someone tells the story of the Azure Blue Dragon in a way that really engages the kids. So with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend. Wow, I thought the dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Vimara village in one bite. Wow, if that's true, we can fly around inside the dragon's belly. When it gets hot, we'll go to the Shneznaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Valuka, where Granny Jayet is from. Valuka? Well, that's a desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right, travel and make friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions, Yotam? Ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. Rana told us they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, Yotam? About that? No, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do. So you've seen Aranara before? Actually, I've heard about them in Granny Jayet's stories. Can we ask Granny Jayet? No. Alright, we'll drop it. Rana and others are very worried about you kids, Yotam. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Sudabei and Kavus did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana? Who's that? I mean Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories, Yotham? I want to be great like a dragon, then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Yotham. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that's as large as an island, or a squid as long as a river. And the story about the puppet and the whale. Also the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. The squirrel. You heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. Oh, we ran across the grandson? No, the grandson. We ran across some pirates before. Wow, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Once upon a time there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so God trapped it on the sea floor and the rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, "Curse you, despicable God! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine." Roar! It rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Someone tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids. And that was how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grew up. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters? Let's talk about something else. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story. So, where would you like to know? About the mysterious creatures in the woods. Well, there's a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumpter Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. And Rishbal and Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairies called the Ranara. Do you know about them? Oh, a Ranara. Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There was this one time... That didn't sound convincing. Just ask about something else. Wow, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Kavus? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said? Because I don't remember anything. I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister, then I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You went into the forest to see your friend? You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat and which trees would let us climb on them. So what's that friend like? Well, I can't tell you, I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudabe and Yotham. No one guesses it's a secret between the kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand now. Be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course. I'll be a good big brother to Sudabe and Yotham. Can't even trick the kids properly into talking. What story would you like to hear, Sudabe? Any story will do, but I'd like to have a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. She doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's gotta be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Sudabe. So where should Paimon start? A general and the Shrine Maiden. Oh yeah, making the Shrine Maiden a priestess and the general a queen should help you understand that better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me, and I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends, so I won't lose them. Beep, copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen, and some bad guys started to scheme. How does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. She and her companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, they're agile and resilient if they're willing to help. Someone tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even though that traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, she was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. I'm not sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso said there's an herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way, so I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Whoa, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense, but what Paimon wanted to ask about is round plant-like fairies. Round plant-like? Oh. Did that ring a bell, Sudabe? No, that sounds mysterious. That's a shame because Rana said she would love to know what an R&R is. Well, she wants to know too, then she does. Also, didn't the priestess in the story say, don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others? Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends. But like how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you too. But no, not now. I'll be old by then. It's okay. I'll also age, so you'll always be more mature than me. Alright then, we won't ask any more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very, very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong just like the priestess. Then I'll marry Rana. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but just don't want to tell us. Should we divide and conquer them? Come on, they're kids, not villains. Just treat it as a secret they don't want the adults to know. We're staying in Sumeru for a while and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people, Rana. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. I was worried the dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no. Storytelling is kind of fun. I'm beat. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Josaphat said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We've got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, you gotta go now, or Yosafat is going to finish all by himself. Okay. Bye, Rana. Bye, you two. Stick around for a minute, Yotham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Yotham? Don't worry. I know we're safe and not safe. What's more, starshrooms are tasty, and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny, Juliet, and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy, Yotham. It'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with Kavus and others. Got it. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these days? What do you think about these kids, Lumine? I've seen worse. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I've still got to check out the west, and I have a favor to ask, Lumine and Paimon. Would you mind coming with me? Eh? Why? I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Lumine, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please, though I have nothing to repay you with. I'll take that nice axe of yours. Hey, she's only joking. We don't need payment, right, Lumine? So you'll help. I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Well, let's go then. Get up from here, then go straight that way, huh? The best thing about my house is I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Lumine, let's go whenever you are ready. Let's go? Sure. It's not far to the west. There's no people selling shit in this village? Merchant. Teachings of ingenuity. Take it. I guess I started doing this and kinda got lost into it. It's not exactly what I wanted to be doing today. At least not yet.
Tinari-san, おかえり。お疲れ様。
君たちがこの前見つけた飼域はもう片付けたから安心して。それはまずい。ハイパシアだ。
What?
いきなり駆け出してどうしたんだ？
この明細帳はハイパシアの緊急メッセージを届ける鳥なんだ。ハイパシアって名前を覚えてる？君たちが前に会ったあの学者。
おお、あいつがどうかしたのか？
手紙を読んでみるよ。は
急に変な顔してどうしたんだ？おいらにも見せてみろ。曲がりくねった線が3本だけ書かれてるな。
説明するよ。あの日ハイパシアのところから君をガンダルバー村に連れてきた後、彼女は再び瞑想し始めた。そして彼女が目を覚ました時、つまりさっき、彼女は3日ほど何も口にしてなくて、食料を用意するのも忘れてたから、早く助けてくれって書いてあるんだ。
ずっとあそこに座ってたのか？ってそれよりなんで3本の線からこんな多くの情報がわかるんだよ。
こんなことが前にもあったからに決まってる。前回は5本の線だった。まあいいや、あの時のことは思い出したくない。ハイパシアはそれほどひどい状況じゃないはずだ。でも早く様子を見に行った方がいいな。僕の非常食を代わりに持って行ってあげてくれる？
オイラたちがか？でもハイパシアのところにはパラハームがあるだろ？こいつまた気を失ったりしないか？
これを嗅いでみて。どう？感じは。
It's a light and refreshing fragrance. No unusual feelings this
あれ、
time.
もう大丈夫なのか？本当か？ティナリ、なんでこいつが治ったのを知ってるんだ？
地域の片付けを手伝ってくれたとき、彼女は草元素の能力をうまく扱えてただろ？だから大丈夫だって判断した。君たちに世界中の目についての話をしたとき、君はそれが幻覚とよく似てるって思っただろ？
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
そう。あれは幻覚じゃない。けど、この間嘘をついたことを謝るつもりはないよ。
Genshin Vid 19.
君が見えるものはスメール。さらに全世界にとっても極めて重要なものだからだ。僕の先祖はマハールッカ・デバータ様から大いなる恩恵を受けた。僕たちは彼女と共にこの国を守ると誓ったんだ。だから僕は君がスメールに信頼に値するかどうか見極める責任があった。でも君の行動は尊敬に値するものだった。だから僕ももう君には秘密にしておく必要がないと判断したんだ。
What exactly was it that I saw?
実はあの時、君の意識は世界樹とつながってた。君が見たのは世界樹の記憶だ。まあ、詳しくはハイパシアに聞いた方がいいよ。瞑想もパラハームも君と同じことをできるようにするためのものだからね。
けど、本当に答えてくれるのか？初めてあいつに会った時、オイラたちとは一言も話したくなさそうだったぞ。
それは特殊な状態だったからだよ。修行中はなるべく他の人と話しちゃいけないんだ。ここでちょっと待ってて。
Don't forget to pack an extra ration for Paimon.
はい。ハイパシアへの弁当。これで彼女を助けてあげて。それから、こっちの食材も彼女のところにお願い。この封筒は僕がハイパシアに書いた手紙だ。これを彼女に渡せば、君たちの疑問に全部答えてくれると思うよ。
Thank you.
いいんだ。こちらこそ、この数日間はいろいろとありがとう。
ハイパシアはまだ洞窟にいるんだな。早く あいつの状況を確認しに行こうぜ。
足元に気をつけて。
よいしょ。やいおおやっははあおおへいへいやいへいやい
Oh no.外に食べ物でも探しに行ったのか？おいら近くを探してくる。 What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. It's Hypatia. Is she okay? And the Korok. What?
ここにいたのか。あれ、ハイパシアじゃないか。どうなってるんだ？
お腹が空いた。水を。
She looks famished.
けど、今の状態じゃすぐには食べられないよな。先に外で水を飲ませてやろうぜ。待った。急に外が暗くなったみたいだぞ。どういうことだ？外に出て確認しよう。あれ？洞窟の外がどうしてこんなことになっちゃってるんだ？一体何が起こってオイラたちはどこにいるんだ？
Thanks, Paimon. There must be a logical explanation for all this.
そうだよな。それじゃ周りを調べてみよう。
I don't know where we are, but I like it.
だっただ。なんだな。
I thought we were just looking for water. There's plenty of water here. Bouncy mushrooms in domains. You will sometimes find bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumer's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the three Lakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Oh, this is the domain. Looks great. That's a really cool domain. Shit.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。はあ？お？兵器神速。
はじけろ。
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。
What? Primeval rosin in domains. You'll sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosins within these domains to unlock corresponding paths. Okay. I didn't even see the portal. Not see it at all.
兵器神速。兵器
Okay.
神速。
Oh, come on. Oh boy. Back in Inazuma?
あれどうしたんだ？周りの景色が突然変わったのか？
This looks like Kazuo's domain in Inazuma. In the Golden Apple Archipelago.
兵器神速。
Very weird. What the fuck?
変な場所だな。一体どうなってるんだ？なあ、どうしたんだ？なんだか不安そうだけど。
旅人、また会ったな。
アビスの使徒だ。おいお前ら、この変な空間で陰謀を企ててるんじゃないだろうな。
変な空間、陰謀。そんなことはまだ知る必要はない。アビスに仕えよ。
兵器神速。
Let's start with Child because he's useless after.
アビスの支配。終焉の使命。
痛いから我慢しろよ。はっいやほっ
よっ、
はっはっはっ
終焉の使命。
風だ
アビスの支配。真羅万象の頂点へと。
ボンボン爆
終
弾。
焉の使命。
よいしょ。やい。
私に信じろ。万物を滅ぼせ。
痛いよ。よい。やっ。だっただ。はへい。やあ、ボンボン爆弾。
審判。
出てこい。全然勝てない。なんでだ。これまでこいつらとは散々戦ってきたのに。
旅人よ、これまで数えきれないほどの危機を乗り越えてきたとしても、いずれ運は尽きる。己の無力と弱さを思い知るがいい。
My journey will not end here. I must still find my brother.
兄さん。旅人よ、お前は真相をまだ見抜けていないのか。それとも現実とは向き合いたくないから。王子様はとうにお前を捨てた。お前の存在は王子様にとって目障りなのだ。お前の探す家族の絆などもはや存在しないのだ。お前の旅は全く無意味なものだが、もう悩む必要はない。なぜなら今日がお前の命日だからだ。
What? What was that just now? Strange. Feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
どうしよう。外にもハイパシアがいないぞ。あ、ここにいたのか。調子はどうだ。甘い。よかった。まだ意識があるんだな。わあ、お前、弁当を落としてどうするんだよ。
Sorry. I kinda zoned out for a second there.
うっかりしすぎだろう。お前らしくないな。でも今はそんなことを言ってる場合じゃない。早くこいつを助けてやろうぜ。
Interesting.
あれ、こいつの周り果物がたくさんあるぞ。あ、そうだ。この果物なら役に立つんじゃないか。
After giving the semi-conscious, I place some water and fruit juice.
った。ティナリかしら。はい、パシア、落ち着いてくれ。ティナリに頼まれてお前に食べ物をあげに来たんだ。ほら、あいつからの手紙だ。
You give Hypatia the letter from Tainari?
なるほど。あなたたちはティナリのお友達だったのですね。ごめんなさい。先ほどはご迷惑をおかけしてしまって。いいところに助けに来てくださってありがとうございます。それに、こんなにたくさんの果物まで。
いや、この果物たちはオイラたちじゃないぞ。入ってきた時すでにここにあったけど、それでオイラたち不思議に思ってたんだぜ。周りにこれほど食べ物があって口元には果汁もついてるのに、一体どうやって空腹で倒れたんだろうって。
あら、そうだったんですの？あ、わかりました。ということは、きっと私の隣人が来てくれたんですわ。
隣人？ここには他の人も住んでるのか？
Is it a little round creature, kind of like a cabbage?
もしかして、あなたもご覧になれるんですの？
You tell Hypatia and Paimon everything that happened after entering the cave.
オイラたちが前見たあの奇妙な生き物をさっきここで見かけたのか？それに変な夢を見た？不思議すぎだろう。
でも、旅人さんは嘘をついてないと思いますよ。私も同じように人見知りの隣人を驚かせたことがありましたもの。安心なさって。彼らは悪意など持ちません。あなたに夢を見せたのは、ただ、早く逃げられるようにです。
ハイパシア、お前の隣人、あの小さな生き物は一体何なんだ？
私も彼らの名前を知りません。ただ、分かっているのは、彼らが宗神様と深い関係にあるということだけ。なぜなら、私が初めて彼らを見たとき、それはちょうど私の意識が世界樹とつながった日だったのです。瞑想から目を覚ましたあの時、私は流れ込んできた知識のせいで頭がクラクラしていて、動悸までしていました。そして突然、洞窟の入り口に小さな姿があることに気づいたのですわ。私は好奇心でそちらへ歩み寄りました。きっと彼は私が近くで動き回るのに慣れていたのでしょう。警戒心は全くなくて、楽しそうに自分のやっていることに専念していました。私がひざまずいて彼を見ていると、彼はふと私には彼が見えていると気づいたのです。
それで？
そして私は夢を見ました。気づいたら彼はもういなかった。もう二度と現れないと思いましたけど、数日後にはまた近くで姿を見かけましたわ。それに他の仲間たちもいました。感じるのです。彼は前よりも私を恐れなくなったと。でもまさか私を助けに来てくれるなんて。
What fascinating creatures. Sounds like a great neighbor.
ええ、そうですわね。あ、そうだわ。ティナリからの手紙に世界樹についていろいろ聞きたいと書いてありましたけど、すみません。果汁をたくさん飲みましたのに、まだお腹がペコペコみたいで。
ティナリが用意してくれた弁当は落としちゃったし、ハイパシアに何かいいものを作ってあげようぜ。オイラもお腹すいたしな。話は後にしよう。そうだな、鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼きと大根入りの野菜スープとかどうだ？この2つはオイラたちの得意料理だからな。
わあ、食べたことのない外国の料理ですわ。楽しみです。実はティナリが最後に来てくれてからまともな料理を食べていなくて。 たたちの作った料理をいただけるなんて本当に幸運ですわ。
Why can't I just give her the food I have? We watched that?
いい匂いだな。この弁当、見栄えもなかなかだ。さあ、ハイパシアと一緒にご飯を食べよう。
I don't think we had time to wash it. But you lie to yourself, however, as much as you want, Paimon.
もう出来上がったのですか？私料理が苦手で。
After a delicious meal together, you tell Aipazi about connecting with Irmin's
ひ
soul.
なりからの手紙にもありましたし、ご自身でも語っておられましたが、パラハームを初めて嗅いだというのに世界樹とつながれるなんて驚きましたわ。私は確か3年ほどかかったかしら。それでも教霊院の学者の中では天才と呼ばれるくらいなのですよ。これができないまま一生を終える学者もいるんですからね。
それで、なんでこのお香は人と世界樹をつなげられるんだ？
パラハームの主な原料はマハールッカ・デバータが創造した植物ですから、送信様の力に対する私たちの認識を刺激してくれるのですわ。送信様の力の根源は世界樹です。つまり私たちは彼女の力をお借りして地中の奥深くにあるものの片隅を垣間見たということ。
I think I understand.
さすが世界樹とつながるお方、飲み込みがお早いんですのね。
わかった。でもこいつは長い間植物の匂いが苦手だったんだけど、それはなんでだったんだ？
それは彼女の特殊体質によるものでしょう。お香によって送信様の力に対する感知が過剰に刺激され、何らかの乱れが生じたのです。それでパラハームの成分に似た香料の匂いを嗅ぐと体がストレス反応を起こしていたのですわ。でも心配はありません。今のあなたはもう大丈夫です。まだ送信様の力に敏感かもしれませんが、特定の瞑想をしない限りパラハームがあなたに影響を及ぼすことはありませんから。
それはよかったぜ。
正直に言うと、あなたの感知能力が本当に羨ましいわ。たとえ一生動悸や頭痛に悩まされるとしても、世界樹とつながることができるのであれば一向に構いません。
おお、そんなにこのことに夢中なのか。
仕方ありませんわ。学者ですもの。私は教霊院明論派のものです。主に星空と市場運命の関連性について研究していますわ。星空にはあまりにも多くの解けない謎が秘められています。ですので私は全知の世界樹に問うことしかできません。けれど私の感知能力には限界があり、世界樹を見つけられないこともありますし、感知によって精神を壊されないという保証もありません。私の今の修行段階はサティアワダライフと呼ばれています。スメールの多くの学者はこの段階にとどまり、世界樹の探索中に発狂してしまいました。世界樹には神の知識が秘められており、能力のないままに触れれば心がそれに耐えられないのだと賢者たちは言います。ですから自分の精神を安定させるため、また他の人を巻き込まないようになるべく一人でしています。
世界樹から知識を得るのってそんなに危険なことなのか？は ハイパシア、お前はそれが怖くないのか？
怖いに決まっておりますわ。特に月明かりもなく虫の鳴き声も聞こえない夜なんかは。でも最近は近くに小さな隣人が住んでいると知りましたから、そこまで怖くなくなりましたの。彼らが見えるようになったのもきっと宗神様のご加護を受けたからです。知恵の神の使者なのに人に夢を見せる力があるなんておかしな話ですわよね。
なんでだ？この不思議な生き物に結構ぴったりだと思うけど。
だってスメール人はほとんど夢を見ないんですもの。
そうなのか？
ええ、スメールで夢を見るのは子供だけ。大人たちは見られないようですわ。賢者によれば知恵はすなわち理性。けれど夢で見たものは理性に欠けて一貫性がないそうですわ。
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. It was a big chaotic
そう
mess.
ですの。夢の中で人は常に自身の悩みを抱えているのです。賢者の考えではスメール人は夢を見ません。なぜなら知恵の神であるマハールッカ・デバータの恵みによって人は夢の中にある愚かな妄想から解放されたのですから。私はスメールの学者の家に生まれました。幼い頃から両親は夢を見なくなった時が大人になった時だと私に教えてくれましたわ。私は一生懸命勉強して教令員の生徒になり研究員になりました。そしてやはり私も二度と夢を見なくなった。けれどあの日、私が驚かせてしまった彼は私に夢を見せてくれました。夢の内容は忘れてしまいましたけれど、突然子供時代に戻ったかのようで本当に不思議な感じでしたわ。子供時代の私は本当に無知でしたけれど、恐れることは何もなかった。もしかして夢は思ったより悪くないのかもしれませんわね。あ、今後もしスメールシティに行くならこんな変な話を他の人に話さないでくださいね。笑われてしまいますから。
わかったぜ。ところでハイパシア、こいつが世界樹のところで見てきたものに何か心当たりってあるか？
申し訳ないけど今のところ思いつきませんわ。でも世界樹で見たものが存在した記憶だというのは確実なことです。世界が私を忘れて、一体どういう意味でしょう。今のサティアワダライフの段階を突破してパリプーナライフにたどり着けたらその意味を理解できると思いますわ。もし今後ここを通りかかるときは私に会いに来てくださいな。
Thanks, Hypatia. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
礼などいいのです。あなたたちは私の命の恩人ですから。それにまたあなたの料理を食べられると思うとワクワクしますわ。
Continue chatting before settling down for a good night's rest.
ハイパシアの安全も確認できたし、知りたいことも聞けたし、そろそろガンダルバー村に戻るか。
もうお戻りになりますか？また何か聞きたいことがあればいつでも私のところへ来てくださいね。
About dreams.
私の隣人が見せた夢とはいえ、彼も夢の内容まではコントロールできないようです。夢の最後は確かに少し不気味でしたけど、それはきっとあなたが心の奥底で何かを心配しているからでしょう。心配なさらなくとも現実ではきっと乗り越えられますわ。スメール人である私は夢を見ませんから、こういうことに悩まなくて済みますけれど、最近は自分がこのせいで何かを失っているような気がします。おかしなことですわね。もうお戻りになりますか？また何か聞きたいことがあればいつでも私のところへ来てくださいね。
About dreamy
スメ
soul.
ールの学者たちはパラハームを使って世界樹とつながり、 その中から知識を獲得します。危険に満ちた行為ですけれど、そうする価値はあると私たちは思っています。あなたが見たものの正体については私にもまだわかりませんわ。今の私はまだ世界樹の深いところにはたどり着けませんから、いつか私がサティアワダライフを突破し、真の知恵を手に入れることができるように祈っていてくださいな。もうお戻りになりますか？また何か聞きたいことがあれば、いつでも私のところへ来てくださいね。
About your unusual neighbor.
森にいる子供たちはよく精霊のようなものについて話し合っていると聞きますわ。でも私はスメールシティで育ちましたから、そういう話はあまり知らないの。まあ両親のしつけが厳しかったという理由もあるかもしれませんけど、あまり他の子供たちと遊べませんでしたの。おそらく今でも父と母は私に隣人がいてくれることを信じてくれませんわ。あ、そういえば隣人はティナリが来ることを事前に予測できたようでしたわ。木の下で遊んでいたのに急に警戒して逃げ出して、するとほどなくしてティナリが現れたことが何度もありました。今度この件をティナリに聞いてみましょう。もうお戻りになりますか？
はい。
またこの近くを通りかかるときはどうか会いに来てくださいね。喜んでお話ししますから。
Okay.
ティナリ、その断り方は肝心な点を避けてると思わないか。地域を片付けるのがレンジャー長であるお前の仕事だってことはわかるさ。でもそれじゃ根本的な問題解決にならないのはお前にだってわかるだろ。カジェ様はお前がスメールシティでできることは世界中が治るかどうかに直結してるとおっしゃってるんだ。どこに断る理由がある？
気性の荒いやつだね。こいつの言い分を聞こうじゃないの。ティナリには教令院に戻るようお願いに来たんであって、敵にするために来たんじゃないだろう。
カジェ様直々にいらっしゃったというのに申し訳ない。僕はただのしがないレンジャー長で、カジェ様のような知論派の大物学者のお役に立てるとはとても思えない。
ほっほ、この前お前さんが手紙で自分の恩師を拒絶して正論派の賢者であるあいつの面目を粉々にしたから、わしがあいつの代わりに来てやったまでよ。
なるほど。先生の性格なら自ら来て僕を罵倒しないと気が済まないと思ったけど。
ティナリ、お前さんの恩師もこのプロジェクトに参加した。あいつには今お前さんの力が必要だ。
カジェ様、先生は僕に何をしてほしいの？
スメールシティに行けばわかるだろうさ。
何日かかる？
まだわからん。
つまりカジェ様直々にガンダルバー村までいらっしゃったにもかかわらず、前に手紙で先生に尋ねた全ての質問にはお答えいただけないと。もしそうなら恐縮ではあるけど、僕も行きますとは申し上げにくいかな。
ティナリ、お前！
はあ、もういいよ。行くとしよう。
別に。教練員の人は僕にスメールシティに戻って手伝ってほしいことがあった。僕はこっちの仕事が忙しいから断った。ところでハイパシアの方はうまくいった？
少し紆余曲折はあったけど、今は元気だぞ。オイラたちもたくさんのことを聞けた。
ならよかった。体も回復したんだから、君たちをガンダルバー村に引き止める理由はない。ここからはスメールシティに向かうんだろ？ああ、
クラクサナリデビに会って聞きたいことがあるんだ。ティナリ、彼女に会う方法を知らないか？
申し訳ないけど、あの方に謁見する方法は知らない。
それじゃあ、スメールシティに着いたら彼女のことを誰に聞けばいいかは知ってるか？
そうだな。スメールシティにいた時間は長くないから、知り合いも研究員がほとんどなんだよね。こうしよう。紹介状を書いてあげる。僕の知り合いの正論派研究員に聞くといいよ。彼は多くの情報を持ってるから。それに、君たちがスメールシティに入るとき、あるものがもらえるはずだ。あんまり役には立たないかもしれないけど、試してみなよ。
おお、何がもらえるんだ？
アーカーシャ端末ってやつだよ。教練員がマハールッカ・デバーダ様が残した遺産を利用して作ったツールでね。スメールを知恵の都市にした礎だっていう人もいるくらいだ。使い方は教練員の人が教えてくれるから、僕は出しゃばらないでおくよ。
よし、それじゃあ準備してスメールシティに出発だ。でもその前に
We need to say goodbye to Kole.
その通り。ティナリ、コレイにはまだ大事な話があるんだ。あいつの様子はどうだ？
良くなったよ。長い間横になってたから、近くを散歩に行かせた。北の分かれ道に向かうのを見たよ。君たちがもうすぐ行っちゃうから、そこで君たちを待ってるんじゃないかな。
ありがとう、ティナリ。それじゃあ、オイラたち行くよ。
じゃあね。旅が順調であることを祈ってるよ。
Say goodbye to Kole.
戻ってきたんだな。いや、今は行ってらっしゃいって言うべきかな。
ここで待っててくれてありがとうな。オイラたち、これからスメールシティに行くんだ。
We'll be back to see you soon, Kole.
安心して。しっかり体を休めて病気を治してみせるから。それに、いつも発症するわけじゃないから心配しなくていいよ。私はレンジャーだから。これからもみんなと一緒にウリンを守っていくんだ。それと、ごめんな。最初病気のことを教えられなくて。お前たちには同情されたくなかった。平等な友達でいたかったんだ。でも友達にはやっぱり真心で向き合うのが一番大事だよな。
これいい。謝る必要なんかないんだ。むしろオイラたちが礼を言うべきなくらいだぞ。昔のことを教えてくれてありがとな。お前の体が心配なのはもちろんだけど、それは単なる友達への心配だ。
ありがとう。そうだ、これをあげるよ。
なんだこれ？
ピタのレシピだよ。この前書き写してあげるって言っただろ。字はあんまり綺麗じゃないけど、笑わないでくれよ。
うわー、やったー。これでこれからはあの美味しいやつをいつでも味わえるんだな。
食べるときはガンダルバー村での楽しい時間を思い出してくれたらいいな。
Of course we will.
旅が順調であることを祈る。またカンダルバー村に遊びに来てくれよ。私たちレンジャーは最善を尽くしてお前たちを助けるから。お前たちの旅が順調でスメールシティで送信様に会えますように。
How are you feeling now?
よくなったよ。明日からはパトロールチームに戻る。しばらく師匠と一緒に飼育を片付けるのは難しいと思うけど、他の仕事には最善を尽くすよ。そうだ、もし近いうちにアンバーに会うなら病気のこと黙っておいてくれる？過去のこともマリン病のこともアンバーは知ってるけど、最近病状が深刻になったことはまだ伝えてないんだ。アンバーに心配をかけたくない。もし必要があるときは自分から言うよ。
あ、わかったよ。
お前たちの旅が順調でスメールシティで送信師匠が料理できるっていうのはそんなに不思議なことなのか？師匠の料理の腕はなかなかだよ。まあ味は普通より薄いけど、師匠の舌と鼻は敏感だから香料はほとんど入れないんだ。前回ピタを作るときうっかり調味料を入れすぎちゃったんだけど、師匠はずっとくしゃみしてた。まあ舌足らずな師匠に私も散々叱られたけどな。お前たちの旅が順調でスメールして
Bye, Collie.
またちゃんと遊びに来てくれよ。口には出さないけど師匠もきっとお前たちが来るのを楽しみにしてるから。
Was Tainari also around here? Numero shti. I don't wanna work too much. Let's do our commissions for the day. What is it? Again? I guess I get all different versions of it. I don't know if that matters. Are there new trials with Dendro? No. Could be.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。いやいやはったいやは
へい、はじけろ。やあ、やい、ははあ、やあ、おお、へい、やい、やあ、はあ、おお、だっただ、やあ、はっ、だっただ。
Do I like Futurama? No. I don't dislike it either. I just never bothered to watch. Because I don't really think The Simpsons are very funny, so I never even gave Futurama a shot. Why, do you like it? It's better than Simpsons? Are you a fan? How many seasons is that? Seven, damn, that's longer than I thought. Good hunter, I hear there's a salad to be had there. Right, maybe she's gone there for some salad. Let's go have a look. Well, that's assuming she has enough more on hand to buy salad. Oh. We tried. But yeah, it's just not something that interests me, and I don't like the art. Nothing in it makes me want to watch. There's not many Western animation shows that I am interested in. I never watched Avatar, and I would like to watch that, and Arcane, I guess. And that's it. Even South Park, I enjoyed the game a lot because it was a game, but I would not watch a TV show of that. Slimes, and this one is treasure hoarders. So this one. Okay. Oh, still a lot to go in terms of friendship. Wait. I leveled Koi. So much better position for her. What do her constellations do? When the party not in the field, Kali's energy recharge is increased by 20%. Passive talent Floral Sidewinder is changed to this. Floral Ring will grant the character the Sprout effect from Floral Sidewinder upon return, dealing 40% of Kali's attack as tender damage to nearby opponents for 3 seconds. From the moment of using Floral Brush to the moment of this instance of Sprout effect ends, any of your party members triggers Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Burgeon reactions. The Sprout effect will be extended by 3 seconds. The Sprout effect can only be extended this way once. If another Sprout effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Damage dealt by Sprouts considered elemental skill damage. Requires you to have unlocked the Floral Sidewinder passive talent. Which I haven't. I have. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it for today, guys. Let's do the standard banner pulls we have. Okay. Wait. Nothing good. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We can't always get lucky, can we? Well, in this case, we never get lucky. It's fine. Okay. Now I'm going. That's it. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin Impact. Bad luck. Yeah, well, at least we got a purple. It is what it is. I need that weapon, though. For my Tainari. My Titanardis. Alright. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.